Yeah. Hey there, folks. As far as you're concerned, my name is Freak with a Pen, and this is the Whatever Wednesday stream, and we are playing Dragon Age Origins. Uh, some of you may be wondering, weren't you going to make Dragon Age Origins the Throwback Thursday stream? I was. I'm also playing it on Whatever Wednesday, because this is one of the weeks where I get to play whatever the hell I want on Whatever Wednesday. And I want to play more Dragon Age. So... I'm gonna. Anyway. Oh, I also found out that I am, in fact, able to play the DLC because the DLC came on the disc. I'm gonna bump up the in-game audio a little bit. That's better. Or at least it sounds better to me. One sec. Sorry about that. Oh, that's cool. They finally made it so that you can send a link to multiple things. That's cool. Sorry, I was just sending out the link on the Discord server. Shameless plug, shameless plug, shameless plug, shameless plug. I'm a little bit late. Sorry about that. I've been dealing with a cold for the past couple days. I can barely taste my midnight coffee. Ugh. You know what, I'm gonna bump up the in-game audio a little bit more. Anyway. Ooh. You know, I could play this, the Darkspawn Chronicles. Sorry, if someone's saying something on TikTok, I need a second. Okay. Alright, here we go, here we go. Welcome, folks, welcome. You know what, let me go ahead and ask. Would anyone like me to play the, one of the DLCs, like the Darkspawn Chronicles? Turn up the in-game audio a little bit more. You know what? We'll put that to question later. Let's just load up the game. Load up the save where we finally got our goodest of boys, Bark Spawn. Welcome, folks, welcome. How y'all doing tonight? One sec. Yeah, sorry about that. I have been dealing with a fucking sinus thing all day. I think I caught it from my sister. Feast Day Pranks credits. Where's Alistair? There you are, Alistair. Let's get you some new stuff. Sorry, I had to sneeze and I didn't want to deafen y'all. I mean, let's go with strength. I mean, he's a knight. He's a warrior. Welcome, folks. Welcome. And does he have enough for master combat training? He does. Nice. Threaten, precise striking. No, I don't want to give him dual wielding because, I mean, you know, he just looks weird dual wielding, in my opinion. Shield pommel. Oh, no, he already has that. Guess we'll go with shield balance. My good boy. What if I just gave him a dagger? Compare. Yeah, let's give him Havard's, Aegeus. Enchanted Dagger, Chastened Flat Blade. Okay, so that's a double. Alright, so we're just gonna give him a sword then. I forget if I can also give him a long range. No. No, it's just, okay. Alright. Just the one weapon. Oh, can only I wear the Blood Dragon plate? That might be a problem, because I'm a wizard, and I might not have the strength to do that. Requires 36 strength. Oh, it's just that no one has enough strength for it in my party yet, okay. Fair enough. Why did I decide I was going to sound like that one guy from all those 90s movies? You know the one I mean. The guy who made the Mrs. Doubtfire costume in Mrs. Doubtfire. That was a weird choice I made. Any Husel. I got my girl, I got my bestie, and I got my dog. Time to continue the adventure. Coffee. I can barely taste it because of this cold. Hey, Lucy. Gonna have to give the console a bit of slack. It is, is a PS3. Hatter joined, welcome. Because the cowards won't fucking remake this for the modern consoles.
I guess that fellow was the leader.
They don't look much like them others, maybe we should just let these ones
Hello,
pass.
standard dumb guy.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen preying on those fleeing the darkspawn.
Kiki says hi. Well, I don't know who Kiki is, but say hi back
I
to him
say,
for me.
teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers.
Let me mute myself real
you're
quick.
Free to move on.
Sorry. Nose, cold. You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees. You're toll collectors then. I don't have that kind of coin. Very well, here's 10 silver. Motherfucker, I ain't giving you shit.
Not a damn thing.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks
Kiki's my
armed.
cat. She's sitting with me
The
while I
toll
have
applies
dinner.
to everyone,
Aw,
Heinrich.
adorable.
That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Yeah, again, I ain't giving you shit.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
I did what now?
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to
The
kill a
fuck
king?
I did.
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
I didn't do shit. It fucking... the Grey Wardens could use a donation.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
An excellent donation. Thank you.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering
Yeah.
and all that.
That went pretty well. By the way, Lucy, how's your day been? So, Bandit Leader, you want to tell me what the fuck that was all about?
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens.
I want some questions answered.
About what? We're just, greeting travelers.
Actually, it's more refugees.
Yes, fine.
Day's been
Life's
good. How about
hard
you?
all over.
I've been dealing with
Nothing
a
of
cold all
concern
day,
to
so
you Grey Wardens.
not great. Oh, also, I found out that my debit card was charged for a subscription that I thought I had canceled, and I've been trying to deal with that because it's way more money than I currently have in my bank account. So actually, it's been kind of a shitty day. But they did send a refund. I'm just waiting for PayPal to do whatever they need to do to move it into my bank account. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's just... blech. Said something about Grey Wardens killing the king.
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the
Oh,
king
tomorrow's better.
during
Yeah,
the
me too.
Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Terran Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens. Well, enjoy whatever you're doing. Until the Darkspawn come and kill everyone.
Cheery guy, isn't he?
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Welcome,
Is
Bucks,
my
welcome.
being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
I love Alistair and I love Morgan. You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Need to hear some news before we can decide. Should try and use these treaties, I assume.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
What do you think we should do, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that
Morgan,
coming, and it's not like he has
sweetie,
the advantage of an army and experience and...
He has an
I
army.
was asked for
We
my
are
opinion
two
and I gave
mages,
it.
a
If your wish
warrior,
is to
and a
come up
dog.
with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
I just realized my cat has
Arleman is a
ruined my
good
Christmas
man,
stocking.
but I don't know for
It's been
sure
a
he's
while.
where we should
Aw,
go. I'm not going to
I'm
fight
so sorry,
about it.
Lucy. And we need to find these people.
I can give you directions if you like.
Bad Kiki. Aww. It just reminds me of that every time Milo comes into my room during a stream, he manages to hit my PC in just the right spot to fuck up the recording. Where do we find Arl Eamon?
He'll be at the Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes.
I'm going to annoy her and
If
make
he
her
isn't
mad.
there, someone will be able to tell us where he
Yeah,
is.
take that, Kiki. Where will we find the Dalish Elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
Where do we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Won't the Circle of Magi do what the Chantry says?
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Logain might have to say about it.
Right. I forgot that my backstory was I came from the Circle after accidentally allowing a Blood Mage to escape. Maybe they won't... I don't think they'll be too happy with me. Where would Logain be, exactly?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
I don't need any more
Then you have a
directions.
plan.
Ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
I'm gonna go crazy, my tattoo is itchy. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucy. I mean, at least there's this. At least you ain't got a cold.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
Yeah, well.
I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves.
Oh.
And he persists. Maddening!
Morgan, don't be mean to Barkspawn. He is good boy. How rude of her, exactly. Like, I like her sarcastic, her sarcasm a lot, but, you know. Don't be mean.
I heard those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
Barkspawn is good boy. Barkspawn is goodest of boys. Doing good part to the fact that he can follow us into battle.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Well, aren't you just a fucking...
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. It's sad to watch how helplessly...
Oh.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods, and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
I fucking love Alistair.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Get rid of the tiny part and I'll consider it. Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Feel about the same for you as I did about the UH CEO. You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your
Morgan, I
generous
love you, but come
assistance.
on.
May the Maker watch over your path.
Is standard RPG bullshit.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am indeed. Let's see what you have.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I give this guy a hard time about not gouging the prices on everyone, and I just buy everything. Be hilarious. $4 fucking gold. Got a bunch of shit in my inventory. I'm sure I can, Darkspawn staff. Where the fuck? Grab a helmet as well. So these robes. Alright, let's, should probably keep the mage armor. Darkspawn staff. What the hell? When? Oh, because I have the Darkspawn thing in my inventory, or on my console. All right, interesting. And this is kind of shit. No, I'm not going to use that. Probably should have checked that. It's basically the same fucking thing. Once again, basically the same fucking thing. Is this at least different? Okay, yeah, this is slightly better. How about the... Did I buy the Dwarven Shield? I didn't. Alright. Is the Darkspawn staff better than her regular staff? No, it's considerably worse. Right. Okay. Wow, these weapons I got from that DLC are fucking useless. Put the old cone hat on her.
Ah, the Chantry Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Well, that's, you know, the lot in life for an RPG protagonist.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
And who are you exactly? Don't talk much, do you?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's Chanter Devons.
What was a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and unto the Maker.
So if I wanted a thatched roof, I'd talk to him. It's like a vow of silence then. He can't talk normally?
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
That seems like a massive pain in the ass. A chanter says what?
What?
Ha-ha!
Oh, you got him to speak! Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Blessed
Anything
are the
of interest on the board?
peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Alright, what do we got in here? Bandits everywhere. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Brant, Templar and Defender of the Faith. Know that all those who prey upon refugee do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templar offers a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern woods roads, where the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. I'm sorry, all I hear is money for those assholes that tried to rob us.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
Son
I'd
of a
rather
wisp.
talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
I see
To
enemies
you,
ahead.
perhaps, you would find.
Oh wow,
someone
they didn't
thrown
even
upon
let
a
us.
stone
Okay.
interesting.
You know what's more
We're just going on into it.
You did not read that in the book, did you? Small letters did not sway you read them up.
Click on this. Spider transformation. I had no idea she could fucking do this when I first did this, when I was younger.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the dog spawn get us all.
You picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
How's everybody doing tonight? Turning you into the authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Follow my lead. I could use some soldiers.
What are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you could die. Your choice.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Is it time to kill something?
Did I get... Oh god, I'm dead.
Another.
Boy, he fucked me up.
What do you wish of me?
I wasn't trying to talk to you, Morgan. Okay, I guess that's just a regular... That's just a box. I thought that was a chest. The fuck? Did I pass the board? What the hell? Ooh, more boxes. You okay there, little guy?
Have you seen my mother?
I mean, that depends. Who's your mom?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
That's probably not great. Come with me, I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Here, take this silver, buy something to eat.
A whole silver! Wow, thank you. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
That little bastard just scammed me out of a fucking silver, didn't he? Excuse me?
Who are you?
Oh. Oh, I
Can
thought...
you protect us?
Sure.
Greetings to you, good
Why
sir.
not?
If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
Sorry for your situation. I met those bandits. They're dead now. Those bandits are dead now.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Yeah,
Even if we don't
sure,
get everything
maybe.
back,
it's not like I
good to know
ransacked
others will be
every
safe.
every searchable box there or anything. I'm sure your stuff is totally still there. Totally. Shifty eye, shifty eye, shifty eye. Okay then.
Let each look after his neighbor, and he will be looked after in return.
Okay.
Feast on your living heart. The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Just slap.
Please,
Get
you're
your shit
scaring the
together,
children.
motherfucker.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at darkspawn hands.
Jesus fuck, dude.
There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man
Excuse me?
bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
I'm a Grey Warden, asshole. So I'm gonna shut this madman up.
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the marshes whole. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
Don't be a fool. Darkspawn can be defeated.
No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight.
Where's the slap option? Sitting around shouting won't save you.
There is nothing to do. No hope is left.
We Ferelden's have fought off far worse in our past. I think you underestimate our resources, such as magic. Could you cluck like a chicken when you do that?
Are you calling me a coward?
No, I'm calling you fucking nuts. I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors. But the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not you two. That's right, no hope for any of you fool. There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
So, Templar. You know, dude who's supposed to be keeping the fucking peace. You want to explain to me what the fuck that was all about?
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Guess not. This is X. So, Sir
If you
Maron.
seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Do I look like a refugee to you?
So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Did you know there was a bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Who's in charge of this
The
chantry?
revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Welcome, folks, welcome. Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
That fucking shitbag.
Make her watch over you.
Coffee, coffee. Love me some coffee, even when I can't fucking taste it because I've got a goddamn cold.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers.
Get!
We are the only hope of protection this village has, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
Who?
The head of this chantry. She's very busy, but I think she's free now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Right. Bro, I don't know if you knew this, but you know what? We'll just let him go. No reason to just straight up shit on his parade right now. Ayo, Sir Bryant. Give me the
Yes?
cash.
Who might you be?
I am the Grey Warden Freak.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
I've heard the rumors.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
About the bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
They robbed me. I demand compensation. They won't be bothering you again. I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
Well, I mean, there's
It's
four
true.
of us.
I saw it from my
including
post.
my dog.
It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Sorry, I had to blow my nose. I could keep an eye out for trouble for the right pay.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate.
Ah, poop.
It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing.
There
The
was
Chanters
one,
even offer
and it was
pay
the
for
one
some
that you posted.
No, unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important. Certainly.
Heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us? None of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Kaelin had no heir?
None that we know of. Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Fair point. What's wrong with Arl Eamon?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill,
Earl Eamon.
and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Things seem very dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic.
Welcome, folks. Welcome. How are you?
Now,
Hey, welcome back,
it
Lucy.
is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Dude, you do know that I'm a mage.
As am I.
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people.
Ain't nobody got
I see
time for
nothing
that
threatening
shit.
them other than the Darkspawn.
How do Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
I mean, in fairness, you know, a sword usually does pretty well. Where would I find the Reverend Mother?
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Any alien protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Teyrn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him.
I'm gonna finish my missing
Lothering has
assignment
been
so
abandoned.
I won't be texting in chat much. Hey, no problem, Lucy.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
I think that dude just straight up did the fucking salute from Final Fantasy X. Sir Donnell.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
You aren't a duck.
Sir Donnell? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
This dude looks exactly
If Arl
like
Eamon were
the
well,
bandit
he'd
leader
set
and one of the
Loghain
guys we
straight
took
soon
the
enough.
Grey Warden
So
trial
you're here
with.
looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's
this
ashes are set to
generic-faced
cure any
motherfucker.
illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Shouldn't you be fleeing? I was hoping to meet Earl Eamon. Earl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
His help against Teyrn Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Loghain is involved with the Earl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Why the fuck is my phone making noises? And my... what the fucking... Why What? Like, first my headphones just stopped fucking working for a sec, then they turned back on, and now it flipped away from my, from the stream for some fucking reason. Alright. Okay. Hey, Bad Rally. No rock? No rock as of yet. Sorry, Bad Rally. Tell you what, I'll send him a link. And you can bug him by sending him a link too if you want. So your quest for the ashes brought you here.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I mean, not really. I'm a mage. I grew up in the Circle. Although the Circle was kind of run by the Chantry, kind of. I don't know. Fuck it. I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Sorry, bruh. Is there mayhaps a reward? No, I'll go with I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
I should have read the note. Shit.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. A word dispelled fear and ignorance.
Oh, you have a name? Oh no,
Let
you're
those who cry
just
out from
sister.
the shadows be comforted. Those who seek
Ooh,
redemption
free XP.
be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And stuff. Oh, right. Crap.
If you must.
Does Morgan have enough cunning to? Nope. Well, shit. Once again, I'm reminded of why I used to play Rogue.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I'm sorry, but I must prepare the Chantry's vestments before we...
Oh wait, you do have a thing to say.
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
What are those priests chanting exactly?
The Chant of Light. Surely you know it.
Never heard it sung quite like this.
Perhaps you haven't heard these verses before. The entire chant takes weeks to sing and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week and finish anew each first day.
Tell me more about the Chant of Light.
When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world.
That seems like an excuse to spread the Chantry's influence. How would you even know the Maker exists? Are you worried about the coming Darkspawn?
We are preparing as we can, and when the revered mother calls on us to leave, we shall. But not before then.
Who's in charge here?
The revered mother presides over the Chantry, and Sir Bryant leads the few Templars guarding us. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, crap, I was hoping to get a side quest.
Spoke. Chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance.
Oh!
I can't do that.
Ah, poop.
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so, but
It's a weird way to start a conversation.
I will not have you staring over long.
Let's get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Fuck you!
And when the chant spreads
He didn't do
across
shit!
all
You
four corners
fuck
of
you,
the
dude!
world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering.
If anything, I'm the one who keeps trying to get up to shenanigans, stealing shit.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Sure, why the fuck not?
Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, my
30 silver
son.
it is. Whatever.
What can I do for you then?
I'm a Grey Warden, I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
Yeah, that's because he's a dick and killed the king. So I've heard, but it was Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
Just hoping to receive your blessing?
For a Grey Warden? Yes. You have a difficult road to walk, don't you?
I mean, you know. I am
In
charged
Andraste's
with,
name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Well, this was a massive fucking waste of time.
The chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Or actually, no. We actually got the reward from Sir Brian. So I mean, at least there's that. Ooh. Okay, there we go. The, frame rate chugged there a little bit. Let's see if the Chanter's Bird has anything new. Nope! Still fucking nothing.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Ah, love him.
Got a brother that fell at Ostergar. Hope we're not next.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
Ooh.
To everyone in the
Take
town.
all that.
How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask.
Hey, welcome back, Lucy. Did you immediately leave again? You're playing with my heart, Lucy.
Well,
I don't much appreciate it.
What we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Looks like he wants a fight. I'm happy to oblige.
Right. Let's make this quick.
All right, we'll order death.
Got it.
It's your time to die!
Wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that in here.
Too easy.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
The Grey Wardens didn't betray Callan. Loghain did.
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap.
The Tern left the king to die.
The Wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing.
Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
It's alright, I was happy to save your life. So I see, where does the sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
And is there something you wanted from me? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
And is there something you wanted from me?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Alright. Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Ah. Okay. Right, I believe this is where I back away slowly. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well. I'll not turn away help when it's offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
And now we have to choose who will be in the party and who won't. Barkspawn, you take yourself a nap.
Indeed.
Okay. That was weird. Dana.
To make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much.
Sure it is.
As you see, we've a full house.
Don't suppose you have any rooms? Have you heard any rumors?
I hear that Tiernan Logain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Astagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out at Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you?
I don't suppose you have any rooms.
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
Who are those men I fought
When
exactly?
Tiernan Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Suppose that's you. Yes, it is.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tiernan says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me.
Oh.
What can I get you then?
I'll be going.
Luck speed your way.
Thanks, Denal. So appreciative, I'm not going to call you Danal anymore.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Who the fuck been talking about me? Is there something I can do for
I
you?
represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Yeah. I can sympathize with that, my good man. I gotta be of service.
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders.
Cool.
I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
I'm trying to listen to the bard's song. Can we speak when they're done?
What
They're here about
bard?
food,
What
taking
song?
up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
You're out of food?
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that big merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
Don't worry about him, I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Show me what you got. Thorn of the Dead Gods. Okay. Ooh, lightning rod. God, the staffs are so much more expensive. Yeah, let's solve that. So, Alistair's old. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of this shit. I'm trying to remember whether or not I actually need the gems for anything. What the hell does this do? Let's just, okay, can I finally get that damn, lightning rod? Need 12 more silver. Alright, here we go. Sorry. Is this better or worse than what she's already got? No, this is worse. What? No, no, it's still worse.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Asks. We need his coin to travel north.
Light has truly come, and the king is dead. We're all going to die.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work in Luthering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
See what I can
Thanks.
do.
I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
I've almost certainly picked up poison. Ah, no, I don't have poison. I have venom. Son of a bitch. Crap. Wasn't the room I meant to come in, but, you know, stuff.
Make her preserve us.
Crap. Liliana, if you would. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Just like you
I steal now.
wanted.
Finally. Got somebody I can use to steal shit. You know, the totally heroic thing to do. Steal shit from locked chests. Look, I'm taking on the Darkspawn. I need everything I can get my hands on. Alright? Don't give me a look.
The new recruiters out.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Ah. Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Well, no, I feel like a dick. We're gonna... What? Hold on. Liliana's a rogue. Let's see what she's got. She can make poison. Do you have trap making? No. Venom and deathroot extract. Crap. Oh no, it's okay. Those are choices. I see. I see. Let's go back to Barlin, see if he has any deathroot.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Some more you got. Lifestone, trap trigger. So you don't have any deathroot you don't have any deathroot crap. Did you take Venom? 75 copper, you fucking cheap bitch. What vermin have I killed? Maybe the wolves? I don't know.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey
Ooh.
Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero.
That's not what I meant to do. I mean, I was gonna, but I didn't mean to do it just then.
I finished.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What? Actually, I was hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a bit of herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Welcome, folks, welcome. Oh, hey, Peachy Keen, how's it going?
I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough!
Racism?
People here are
Question
already
mark?
desperate and frightened. They don't need you to come
Shock
to
the bus it is.
Hey, it's my boy Sten. Hey, hope you're having a good night. Could be better, could be worse.
What now?
You want one of
Oh,
my
thank you
captors?
for the likes, Peach Keen.
I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner? Who put you
I'm
here?
in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
And just what are you doing in there? Or rather, Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
That's what I would have
I
expected.
suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Fuck you too! The Reverend Mother
Perhaps
let
if you
free?
told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave
Farewell,
it for now.
then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
I mean, in fairness, Ileana, you're a rogue, so you might be slightly biased in that opinion. But you know what? We're still gonna try our best to get my boy Sten.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't
Well,
fail, I was recruited
I mean,
into the Grey
Ileana's a
Wardens.
rogue.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
I just remembered I have a weapon that's probably good for Liana in my inventory. Let me just real quick hand that over to her. Oh, wait, what? Oh, she already had a... Well, I guess we're getting her dual wielding when she levels up. Now, rogues, that's who you give dual wielding to. I don't know why. I just think that looks normal for a rogue. Reverend Mother, we need that big motherfucker you got in your hold on. Liliana, I know there's a chest in here that's locked. I know it's fucking somewhere around here. Aha!
Sorry.
What?
Can't do that.
Why not?
No, I don't think so. Can't do that.
God damn it, Liliana.
You ever wonder if that's an accurate likeness of Andraste?
God damn, thanks.
Maybe
thanks,
she was
Liliana.
ugly.
Thanks,
Maybe she
Liliana.
had butt-
Thanks, Peachy Keen.
How will we know?
Ooh, bronze symbol of Andraste.
What now?
Don't mind if I do. And as long as whoever I give it to doesn't ask where it came from, I'm golden.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then?
We got like... Alright, that's cool. I would like to talk about Sten, the Canary you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Because he's a hoss-ass motherfucker and I'm going to be fighting a fucking zombie horde. Is there any way I can convince you to release him? I want him freed. I might have use for him. What if this causes an incident with his people?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate?
Thank you so much for all the likes, Peachy.
Very well. I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
How are you doing tonight, by the way?
Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Yeah, boy, we got Sten. Peachy, you still there?
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there? No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
That was one of the things that was so cool about this game, that your party would have conversations while you were just fucking around. I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well, I'll let you out.
So it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Yeah. And what if I don't lead you to your atonement?
Then I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
I mean, I'm keeping Alistair in the party for a while until he gets to level 7, like everybody else. You know what? I just might send Sten to the camp.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
I see. Hey.
Let's make this quick.
Well, that was a hell of a thing. Loot that body, now loot that body.
Something is coming.
No, don't make me fight Mabari warhounds. I don't want to fight good doggos. Making me fight the goodest of boys.
Now it's better than later.
Let's have at it!
Ooh, no, that's elf fruit. Quest updated. Frontline fighters, if you could, you know, keep them from stabbing me in my vital organs.
You have no skill, only desperation!
I love just making the enemies explode. Of course, the only thing I can get off these guys is a friggin' potion. You know, they're strapped with fucking armor, but no. The hell is this one?
Now it's better than later.
All right, let's go!
Now it's better than later.
Good. No, leave me alone. I'm a mage. I'm squishy.
I'll get on it.
And more friggin' elf root. I need death root, damn it. Hachimachi.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Thank you, Liliana.
What's next?
landmark tree. Okay. Death root, finally. Acid flask, venom, acidic coating, poison making. Any more?
Looks like we might be in for another fight.
What are giant spiders just doing out here in the middle of fucking... Oh god, there's just like a whole fucking pack of them.
Why are they here?
Nope, nope, get away, get away, get away, get away.
At your service.
So again, why is there just a fucking pack of giant spiders outside of town? Yo, Templars, you think you can, you know, maybe handle that shit? No? Just leave it to any poor bastard that happened to go for a fucking mid-afternoon walk?
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Sure was, bud. Oh, you got another thing. Hey, bud. Hey, Devons.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
I'm not sure what I... Oh, did I not have to take out just the ones on the highway? I had to take out all of them? Is that what the problem was? No, it had to be something. When bears attack, the last keepsake of thanks to all villagers who opened their barns and crossed the refugees in these dark times. Hold on. Oh, God, my nose. Dark times. Chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Sarah, is missing, as she has been missing for the better part of a week. As of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years with red hair and fond of green cloak. Oh no. If any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body to the... oh, boy. Oh, sorry, little dude.
Hmm?
It's done.
I guess we'll talk to, Barlum. Since we got the poison for his traps. And I'm not talking about his trapezoids. I don't know the names of muscles. Most money in what? All right.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
No, I have the poison. What do you...
Oh, sad to hear it. I'd look in the woods, the town, and maybe even look through my stock. There should be enough around to make some. Even if it's just rat poison, I'll take it.
I have poison, dude. Do I have to sell it to him? Is that it? What the f...
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
There we go, finally.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Oh, right. Mambari Crunch. I can make a fucking treat for my dog. Oh, that's awesome.
I can't do that.
Let me buy some more, you got any flasks, Barlin?
Well, I still don't have food to sell.
I'll need some of that. Let me get some trap triggers, because I'm going to make some of them. Large trap plans, large shrapnel trap plans. Outdoor plans. Really? Only 9%. Weird. Of course, then again, I guess we haven't actually been in that many fights since we've had Morgan in the team.
I'd wager all these elves are working with the
Really gotta stop moving before the world really loads up. Why do you always come after me? Oh no. We found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. So let me get this straight. She managed to get away from the fucking bandits and the Darkspawn, only to be taken out by fucking wolves?
Mere animals. Nothing more.
Right, right.
Another battle, I see.
No.
Too easy.
Nothing from any of them either? The spiders have skeletons? The fuck? Do the spiders normally have skeletons? Maybe I'm just an idiot. I guess that's a... Well, maybe that was just their exoskeleton, maybe. Maybe.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Anywho. Wait a second, what's this thing on my... What's this red thing on my, Cracked skull? Why do I have a cracked skull? I've got a goddamn helmet on. It's some bullshit.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Cool. Magic. Just dumping it all into magic. And for Alistair, dumping it all into strength. But it's time to head out into the wild. Now that we've spent the first 2 hours of this stream fucking around in Lothering.
Someone help us!
Oh, fuck me. How the hell?
Ready. Mighty timely arrival
really
there,
need
my
to...
friend.
Hey!
I'm much obliged. The name's
You're welcome.
Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
The enchantment.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
No, actually, I kind of need you to...
We'll be off as soon as this mess...
No.
Is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
But...
We'll be off as soon as this mess is
No,
cleaned.
no, 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 no,
Thank you
no, no,
kindly
no,
for all
no.
your assistance.
I think I fucked up. So I think they're actually pretty important to have in your, well, not in your party, but in your group. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm trying not to look up, you know, walkthroughs for this game, like especially this game, because it's part of the fun. But I really needed to not fuck that up, and I needed Bode and Sandal as a follower. And I can't seem to get back to my TikTok stream. Give me a sec. Boy, do I hope I can come back to this place and finish up the side missions I didn't do.
Bad dreams, huh?
No shit. Must have been something I
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing? No. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Okay, good. Good.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennec at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Have you been following us?
I can see why you might be suspicious, being a Grey Warden and all. Were I in your shoes, I would feel the same way. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
Feel free to stay here, just mind yourself.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me. Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
So what's your story exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there too, merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Why'd you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
What happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost ties. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
I see.
The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Now you're here.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
That was generous for you. Blood isn't all that important.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I.
Aw.
It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
I love this guy.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Monsieur Ware.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Don't mind a discount. Jesus! The fuck did you get a fucking axe made of dragon bone? Jesus, Jiminy Christmas Christ. Levi Dryden?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
You know Duncan?
Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise did Duncan
My
make
family... well, past a bit checkered, to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Oh, this is one of the DLC things. It's a bit drastic, isn't
And
it?
then some. Not much is known about that time. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
So what favor did you ask of
Ask for
Duncan?
the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
I've never heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
What do you need of me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Alright, bud. Might be a bit before I do that, but yeah, sure, why the hell not? Hey, Sten, how you doing, bud?
Why are we stopping?
We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Need to know I can trust you at my back.
I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
Never seen a Kunari before. Tell me about your people. Yeah, maybe you could explain to me why you're just kind of a dude, and later on the Kunari are, you know, big horned dragon people.
No.
Please?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of... The elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
You said you were in the army.
I am.
What made you decide to become a soldier?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
Why would Kunari send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
Didn't really answer my question.
No, I didn't.
Fair enough. Are you always this stubborn?
Yes. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting.
I don't know what I was expecting in the way of an answer, but okay.
As you wish.
Hey, Morgan.
What do you wish of me?
Why are you all the way over here?
If you must.
Did you grow up in Kakari Wild?
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. I feel like if I ask her why she's still here, that might be a thing where she chooses to leave. Bark spawn.
Oh, what, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Why would you get near a dog's food? Did you never have a dog growing up? Teach that silly Alistair a lesson. There's hardly any blood drawn. Still, he shouldn't have.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Let's go with Sten,
Yes.
Liliana to pick locks, and Bark spawn. Let's go to Red Cliff, I guess. I just realized if I'm going to go to Red Cliff, I probably should have Alistair in my party. Ah, well. Where'd I get this Oathkeeper sword from? Alright, Sten looking good.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I'm on important business. I need to see Earl Eamon.
Oh. Then you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard Earl Eamon is sick. Is that what you mean?
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
Ah.
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you. He's just over there in the chantry. Please, come.
Sure, bud.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainisfere, brother
Good
to
work,
the
Thomas.
Arl.
Stab.
You're a rather unusual group, to say the
I
least.
don't know why, I just
Can I
thought
ask
that'd be
who
funny.
you are and why you've come?
I'm a Grey Warden here to speak to Earl Eamon.
A Grey Warden? I thought you all died along with my nephew. At least that is what Loghain would have us believe.
You don't believe Loghain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. There is a Grey Warden who goes by the name of Alistair. Does he yet live?
He's alive. He travels with me.
He does? Finally, some good news amidst all the bad. Thank you. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
I can help drive them back.
There are no darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand.
If there's a chance of to rescue the Earl, we have to try.
Perhaps.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess.
Doing this,
Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Recruit the Earl's men.
Yes, my lord.
Now then,
We'll
there is
have
much
more
to do
people
before
to
night
fight
falls.
the
I put
blight.
2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I'm on my way.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Maybe I can't do it while I'm saving. Come on. Come on, autosave. Come on.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling.
Why can't I change my
Everything will be
party?
all right. But I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home?
My good boy.
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can we do that?
Why isn't it letting me change my party?
I guess so.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
You're not bothering me. Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Book! Free XP!
Night is coming.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
Sit here.
Weird that you have a name, but you don't have any... Okay.
Let us pray. You are a stranger amongst us, and a mage, I see. Yet you still defend our home in its darkest hour.
Yeah, sure, why the hell not? You can tell I'm a mage? How could you have possibly been able to tell I'm a mage? Could it have anything to do with the fucking magic staff on my back?
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry.
If any of y'all heard
which,
that,
for
that
the
was
moment,
just me
is a place
shifting.
of refuge for these poor villagers.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to
How
it.
awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I would like your blessing, Mother.
Of course, child. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
I love Sten in the background just being like,
Blessed
okay.
is the prophetess,
I guess this is happening.
his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Like, I am absolutely not a part of this religion, so this doesn't really mean jack squat to me.
Why haven't Mother and
May God
Father
bless you for
returned
helping
yet?
us, futile though it may be.
Fucking ray of sunshine, ain't you? I just don't get why it's not allowing me to change... Can I change now? Why can I not change the party in a...
Yes.
Okay, I want to see if Ban says anything different with Alistair in the team.
Who's this you brought with you? He looks a bit familiar.
You don't recognize me, Bantegan? Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Alistair! Oh, but it's good to finally see you. When your friend here told me you were still alive, I could scarcely believe the good fortune.
Still alive, and believe me, I'm just as surprised about it as you are.
I am less surprised than you might think, despite what Loghain put you through. I'm glad not all the Grey Wardens are lost. It lifts my spirits to see you here, dear boy, and my hope for tonight is renewed. What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
No, I just want to see if there was any dialogue. Loading. Man, these screens are loading. Loading takes so fucking long on the PS3. Of course, then again, this is a big ass game, so.
Walking corpses.
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
I wish Owen would relight the fall.
Tell them to maintain. So you're the Grey Warden, are you?
Yep.
I heard they all died with the king.
Sure you didn't hear that we killed the king? I could be a ghost, you never know.
Huh. If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it.
Hey.
But you look plenty alive to me. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right.
Oh.
I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't
Well,
easy.
it's pretty easy to break
Anyhow,
through
you're
the
here,
wall around this
and
man's
they tell
heart.
me you're in charge.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does Owen refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Thanks, Liliana. I'm glad you approve. Then like some free XP.
Be cautious.
I thought I could... Oh, wait, no. Here we go. I mean... damn it. It is now hopelessly jammed. Oh. Uh-oh. That could be bad. Hello? Fuck it.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Intimidate. We'll go where we like unless you like to stop us. You're talking to a mage. Care to rephrase that? I apologize. I don't mean any harm.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you.
By the way, sorry
Now
about
get
your
out.
door. What are you doing shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a
Yeah,
weapon
I'm sure those
better than any
supplies
of
will
those
last
fools out
long
there.
enough for, you know, the Darkspawn to just fucking show up and fucking eat you all. You'll die in here just as easily as you would out there.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
I'll put in a good word for you with Bon Tegan of the Earl.
And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
How about gold? I'll hire you to fight the village.
Are you serious?
Sure.
I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
Won't go any higher than 50.
Do I look like an elf? I'm not that cheap. It's 100, or it's no deal.
Well, fuck. Fine, I'll pay
You're
it.
getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
So I guess that was an Owen. Is there anything I can steal from this asshole? To recoup some of my losses? Nope. Well, fuck me. Loading, loading, loading. Burr, 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 burr. It's the general store. Maybe her brother's, maybe Caitlin's brother's in their house. Approach to address or something was inside. Inside you hear a short, surprised and take a breath and then silence. Hello, someone
Go
in
away.
there.
This isn't your home.
A small human. I say burn it out.
Ah, what are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
I mean, he got him out.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
Your sister's looking for you, you know. The fuck? The hell happened to his... Whatever. So what were you doing in there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought... If I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
But I could use the sword to help the village.
But I can't give it to you. It was Father's. Caitlin would be so mad if I did.
Perhaps I could help you and your sister in return.
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be all right, even if Mother is dead.
I'll talk to your sister about it, I promise.
Oh, crap! I forgot!
Oh, all right. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Okay. What if the top of this house is just filled with booby traps? The green blade.
Done now. Are you happy?
Ooh. And some free XP. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Alistair, let's see how you like this one. Alright, looks good. I don't know why the first and second floor of this needed to be a different thing. Hey, how's it going?
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Dwyn. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this someone the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Love the little shrug from my guy.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk.
Real
Now we're
empathetic, guys.
talking. Mind telling me who you are?
My name is Freak. I'm a Grey Warden helping Ban Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
It smells like a brewery in here. The militia needs your help desperately.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
I will rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
What's stopping me from lying to you? I promise you I'll find
I'll
her.
accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Is this a promise we will not keep?
What's this?
Sten?
I said nothing to you.
Shut the fuck up.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me. Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
What the fuck? Sten, why do you disapprove? I moved a box. I don't like the way you moved that box. I disapprove. I strongly disapprove. What the fuck? You didn't put your back into it. Lift with the legs, not with your back. That's how you get scoliosis.
You were in the chantry. You are a priest?
No. I was a lay sister of the chantry.
Which means...
I lived and worked in the chantry, but I did not take any vows.
So you dabbled in priesthood then?
Oh no, the lay sisters don't have the same sorts of duties as priests at all.
So you were not a priest, did none of their duties, and took no vows, but you lived among them?
Yes.
You were a house guest of the chantry?
Sort of.
Fair enough. Alright, how the hell am I getting into this place? What the fuck is this landmark tree shit? Oh. Who's up here?
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
Okay, then.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Here.
Sorry.
What?
Can't do that.
Got a pretty intricate chest back there, my dude. Makes me wonder, what might you have in that chest?
Were you really in a cave for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
No.
No.
Aw, too bad. That's got serious potential.
Saw that coming.
No word from the castle?
No, all is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is no place.
Ooh. A windmill. I once took a ride on the sails of a windmill. Didn't turn out well.
Okay. Weird thing to bring up, Liliana, but whatever. Anything snaggable in here? One sec. Wait, what? Oh, please, for the love of God, tell me that I just forgot to hit the volume button. Or that I just missed the volume button when I... Oh, God. I really hope that, I just haven't been talking into nothing for the past few minutes.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient?
Call me a freak if you would.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Mentioned something about an urn?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
But I also believe anyone could find the urn. Can no one find the other knights and bring them back? So the knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there, and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything else you
No,
need?
nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Man, this place is kind of shit-fucked, isn't it? Oh, hey, Tomas.
Greetings, miss. No monster sightings yet. There's still time before sundown, though.
Oh, we can just, okay, cool. Cool. So we can just head over to Redcliffe Castle. Well, time to see if we can find that dude's daughter.
No, I don't think so.
Sten?
Impossible.
Maybe you could, no? Alright. Okay, so we can do jack shit here right now. Okay.
What is it?
What the fuck? Oh, it's the fish on the post of this house. Okay. Saying it out loud makes it sound even weirder.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need.
Hey, Lucy.
Damn fool is falling over
Fish.
drunk
Yep.
and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
I'd like to talk about Dwin.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown.
How's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Ready to make my stand. Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
No,
Then
I'm
good
ready.
luck to you. You'll need it.
I probably should have gotten some armor for Owen, but fuck it. Ooh, how cinematic.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready.
What? Balls?
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the maker.
What kind of dead stay in the ground where they belong?
The old PS3 seems to be having some trouble.
Right there. Can I get you a left? Right off my
Battle it is then.
Sorry, am I too quick for you?
I'll get on it. Now, better than later.
You're gonna regret this.
God damn. Took on a whole fucking zombie horde there. Shit.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Knights, stay here and
Come
guard the path.
on! We need to hurry!
But then we found my... Huh? That didn't seem to refill any of my mana. That's right, Stan, you get somebody with that attack. I'm gonna...
I'll try to be merciful. I got it.
I'm sorry, you blocked my magical attack? Exactly how the fuck do you block a magical attack? Regular attacks to
I go.
oh. Oh, this is one of the militiamen. Ooh. I mean, uh-oh. That could be bad. Also, my inventory's full. Shit. Can I break down anything?
get on it.
Boy, I hope Murdoch wasn't crucial to me finishing this, because if he was, kind of suffering from a serious case of dead.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me.
Hey, Greg Wanton.
I thank you,
What's
good
up?
sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
I was happy to defend the village.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
Huh. Okay, so he can survive. He just, didn't. Oh.
Well, sucks to be him.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
But apparently if we declined defending Redcliffe Village, he would have shown up in the castle as a reanimated corpse.
You sing a great deal.
Yes, I do. Music lifts my spirit. Would you like me to stop?
I didn't say that. Was that part of your chant?
No, it was a ballad about a highwayman and the tavern girl who loved him. Could you not tell?
All your language sounds the same to me. I thought you were singing of vegetables, actually.
Alright.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you mention this before?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
What?
Tigan. Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
We'll need more of an explanation than that.
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell.
Didn't come out.
Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however.
That son bitch. What about Earl Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village.
Mage.
It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
Why do I get the feeling you're not telling us everything?
I beg your pardon. That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
Seems you have
I
no
have no
choice.
illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Well, this is obviously some kind of trap.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will Distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Good, this is the way I'd prefer it.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I understand. I'll do my best.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
One fool plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
And I will do my best to save you and everyone. In a hot second, I'm gonna go sell some shit in my inventory. Chantry. Where the hell's this door? Caitlin's house. I never paid that one girl for the sword that Alistair's using, did I?
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Elena yet?
No, not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise.
Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Mace. Clothing. Let me actually, excuse me? I don't get why... Don't know why her version of the studded leather armor has just a deep plunging neckline. I mean, I do know the reason why. I just... kind of disappointed.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet? Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself.
Alright, so I got an
Yes?
amount of... I wasn't trying to talk to you, Liliana. Just trying to leave this area. And I know I got a bunch of weapons in my inventory I should sell, but I also don't want to come across a character that uses one of those weapons later and just be kind of screwed. Because I know the second I sell that battle axe, I'm going to come across a character that uses battle axes, except the battle axe that he has fucking sucks. Oh, wait, hey, Dex and Cunning. And let's put a thing in trap and dual wield. Fantastic. Firstly, very nice, very nice. And we'll be able to make traps for that one side quest. I swear to God, if this is a fucking...
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Oh.
What now?
Okay. Now we have some traps that we can sell. Or give to that one person.
Here.
Into the expertly hidden secret passage. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey, Happy. Sorry, I finished off my cup of coffee about 2 hours ago, and I've been holding it in for about an hour now. I just needed to take care of it. I just needed to do the taxes, as some say.
Hey, out of me, that's say no more.
Got it. I'll get on it.
Hey, Derek Rose.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it? By all that's
Fucking
holy,
Jowen.
you. I can't believe it.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people.
Never expect to see you again.
You didn't, did you? Of course, you might want to kill me now, considering what I did.
You mean poisoning the Earl?
Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
Tried to figure out something for my phone for 2 hours, lost control, and my phone broke. Oh, jeez. Luckily, I got my tablet still. When you say your phone broke, is it just completely fucked? Jeez, it snapped in half. Fuck, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. What were you trying to do with it? Should have known better, Jowen. The Chantry sent her away. Yeah, I don't know where. Don't deserve to know what happened to her. Lily knew what she was doing.
Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now?
Wait, how does trying to stream on Discord lead to your phone being snapped in half? I'm confused. Are you responsible for what's happening here?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
But it refused to play sound and I couldn't do a thing about it. Oh, I'm sorry, Happy. That sucks. Why did you poison Earl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything... I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again.
I tried to use an app to use a capture card. Those settings did nothing. Phone settings to even Discord. I'm sorry, man. I mean, capture cards usually only really work with computers, as far as I'm aware. Why did you listen to Terran Logain of all people?
Why wouldn't I? I was desperate, and this is Terran Logain we're talking about for Andraste's sake. Why wouldn't I believe him?
But this doesn't explain everything that's happened.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
So now I gotta replace my phone and get a computer, starting to think streaming ain't for me. I mean, you can stream from your phone, it's just that I don't think you can really capture the footage the same way I do. I mean, a lot of people, when they just, you know, stream from their phone, they just point the camera of their phone at their TV. At least that's what it seems like. Like the world don't want me to. Phone stream quality stinks, lol. I mean, hey, if streaming is something you want to do, doesn't matter what the world thinks. You should go for it. As for phone stream quality stinking, well, I can't necessarily disagree with you there. I see. I think I understand. Why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Earl Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
I see. I think I understand.
The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Logain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool.
So what do you intend to do about it?
I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this.
I don't know.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance, please.
Oh, hey, Peachy Keen. Welcome back. I'm letting you out of your cell. Don't try anything.
Letting me out? And what then?
You come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Then help, just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Wait, Alistair, why do you disapprove? You said to let him out. What the... I guess he didn't actually say to let him out. He said that he doesn't deserve to die. I suppose there is a difference here. Still bullshit that he fucking takes that he disapproves that strongly.
It's done.
As you wish.
Off I
So you can get on my back. Got it.
Well, there were a fucking lot of them in here, weren't there? Spells. What the fuck? I just got a new spell. Why is it not letting me? Oh, I should also get the animate dead spell. Thank you so much for the like speech, Keen.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
Yeah, why do you think I'm setting your weapon fire? Time for an old meme on this channel. You know what this situation calls for? More bees! Why is the battle music still going on? This makes me worry. Okay, there we go. Go, my bees! Go! squishy. Alright, let's see. More strength. Shield wall. I'm surprised Sten or Liliana haven't leveled up yet, because I think that puts me in... Yeah, that makes me and Oh, Liliana, when did you... Oh, right, you leveled up before. I'm an idiot.
Defend yourself! Be careful!
Get off my back.
Yes?
Dang it, Liliana, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to loot corpses. Can I just hear a dog?
Trap right ahead.
The hell's a corpse gall?
What do you need?
Nothing, Alistair. No, actually, you know what, Alistair? You know what I need? I need Sten to not fucking walk directly into a fucking tripwire.
I wish you could find these good creatures.
No!
I shall.
Don't make me fight good boys!
Ready.
Get off my back. That's
No. Well, at least I got something to put on bark spawn. Oh, jeez. Cadus Hakanon Winter's Breath. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a Mabari Warpaint. Okay. It's stuff for the Mabari Warhounds. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
very well.
Oh, jeez.
I suppose violence
What? Why'd that dude just get back up? Don't like that one bit. Yeah, let's go into the cellar in the haunted castle. I'm sure that won't lead to anything bad. No.
Yes? Allow me. I could do that for you. Just like you wanted.
Oh, I just realized Sten leveled up. Does Sten have enough strength to now equip the Blood Dragon Plate? No. 38 strength. God damn! I feel like I'm not supposed to go that way yet.
Sorry.
Oh, me, of course. Why does the fight music go on so long in here?
Please, don't hurt me!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Valena the Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I've killed most of them, it's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
I finished.
Ooh, free weapons and armor. Nice. I guess I gotta go, I guess I do have to go up into the courtyard.
Can't do that.
By the way, Peach King, thank you for so many likes. If you're still here. I mean, if you aren't here, you know, and you see this later, you know, also thank you, but you know, if you're not here, then saying it now doesn't really help.
Right. As you
The fuck's a revenant? Are you resistant to bees, you son of a bitch?
I'm hurt. I need help.
Oh, yes you did. Oh, you sent some silver. That sucks. I'm here. Okay.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager
Well,
to
thank
see
you
our
for the
army
likes.
again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
One sec. Ugh. My nose. My sinuses. So let's go to the hall together.
Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
Welcome, folks. Welcome. How y'all doing tonight? The fuck?
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
I have no intention of hurting him.
I wish I could say the same. Wait. No, I don't.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
I came here to help if I could.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
Yes. To help the people you've terrorized.
I was just having fun. Everyone else had fun too. Are you having fun, Uncle?
Marmalade!
You see? We're having fun. I think you're just trying to spoil things. What do you think, Mother? I think it's threatening me.
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Something is coming.
Oh boy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Well, I guess guaranteed.
I'll get on it. Right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Now it's better than later.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Oh, good. You're not
I am
dead.
better now, I think.
Alright.
My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't! I didn't summon any demon, I told you! Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Printer, cheap viewers on... Fucking bots. There's no more to blame than you are, lady you sold.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret
no,
to protect him.
No.
If they discovered Connor had
Milo,
magic,
I love
then
you, but every
they'd
time
take
you
him
go near my
away.
computer, when I'm doing a
What if
stream,
he learned just enough
fucks
to
up the
hide
recording.
it, then...
One sec. God, my nose. Where's Connor now? Where did he run?
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or...
Where's Earl Eamon?
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
Jowan, what can you add to this discussion?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor
Welcome,
himself.
folks, welcome.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
Blood magic uses the life force of others as raw mana.
Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
It's something to consider.
I agree. And I offer my own life. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Circle's not far from here.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here?
Oh, I should have gone to the circle
first.
first.
Passive forever.
I'll take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Something is...
Whoa, what the fuck?
Right.
It is done.
Why the shit did that happen? Oh, Elsewhere's Mother's Amulet. Of course. Anyway, that seems like a good enough place to end today's stream. Hey there, folks. Thank you so much for watching. For some reason, the outro was not recorded with the original stream, so we're doing it here. Since the only place you'd watch this would be on the YouTube upload, let's go ahead and skip to that. Please consider liking, commenting, subscribing, sharing, and dinging the bell. All of that really helps out the channel and lets me know that guys are enjoying the content that I'm putting out. There should be an end card at the last 20 seconds of the video with 3 links on it. 1 to my YouTube channel, 1 to a video YouTube thinks you'll like, and 1 to whatever playlist I decide to put this in. Please consider checking out the Twitch and the TikTok channel, where every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday I will be streaming at least 3 hours, starting at 10, plus a 2-hour stream on Sundays, starting at 4. If you like to stream, consider checking out the Patreon, where for $3 you can add a game to the Rock Wheel, which is how we choose games for half the Wednesday streams. The other half I just do whatever the hell I want. Or for a monthly rolling donation of just $2, you can become a patron, or as we like to call them, fellow freaks. And that'll get you your name in the credits of every stream uploaded here to the YouTube channel, a spot in our monthly raffle for a free spot on the Rock Wheel, and access to the voice channel of our Discord server. And you can try all that for free for the first week. Speaking of our Discord server, hey, consider checking out our Discord server. We've got a free text chat room, as well as a room where I post the weekly streaming schedule, and I do a posting there every time I go live, wherever that stream may be happening. And thanks to one of our mods, we got some neat little bot games in there. I'm partial to the Digimon one myself. If there's not a link to any of the things that I've mentioned in the description of this video, there should be a link on my page to my Linktree that does have a link to all the things that I've mentioned. Thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you guys next time. Bye-bye!